Oh, good day, you good dunce. Vongo being forcedest. Gamer second, Skate third. Nice. You managed to keep your streak, Skate. Nice. Nice. Thanks for contributing. Much appreciated. Gonna be a big 24-hour stream. Mike, how we doing? I hope you're ready for some of the most entertaining game dev you're gonna see. Because we are working on our finance details. How fun! Went to Fun Quest last night. I shredded the dance floor. That's skating. Nice. Nice. Very nice. I played some more Path of Exile and my hardcore character once again died. So, yeah. That happened during the time off. Oh, that's what I get for playing hardcore. Yeah. Anyway. Ads are playing, and we still have this to finish off from last stream. So, let's finish it. In America, it's 103. In some parts of America, it's 103. Yeah. It's 501 for me. Going to be it, sure thing. What game is this, chat? I will get to the hydrate as soon as I finish this. Take care of the beard. Swap screens. I have. That's just OBS being hooey. There we go. OBS has some problems every now and then. Mig! G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? I see you there, Alpha, as well. How are you doing? What were you up to today, Mig? We have our initial ads playing, so share your stuff with everyone in chat, Mig. You got a long ad. Doing great, especially after the Game Awards. Nice. If I had have put money on the Game Awards, I'd be rich. Play Obscure sweeps. They didn't sweep. They were beaten in a couple categories, I think. Like, didn't they lose one to Hades too? I don't know what this game is. Does anyone have any idea? Welcome back, Smack. They lost audio design and player's voice. Yeah. Yeah. What do we know? It's third person, single player, 2024, fantasy action, real-time strategy, turn-based strategy, RPG. You want game dev? Well, ads have just finished on Twitch, so we'll be on game dev soon, Smack. It's not any of these. Honestly, I'm struggling to think of a game that came out in 2024 that was an RPG, that was RTS and turn-based. All right, you're back. Excellent. So, Mig, what were you doing today? I think what I need is what we need to go for. It's something like Final Fantasy, maybe. No, because we guessed a Final Fantasy and it's the wrong franchise. We know it's on PC. That's about it. What the fuck is RTS and turn-based? I don't know. It's more game dev on a fishing game. I'm almost thinking of just doing game jams instead of long games. That's fair. When I finish Bobble Shop Sim, I'm going to make systems. So I'm going to make like a menu manager that doesn't care what menus are put under it. And the menus handle displaying themselves on the screen, where they're going to like fade in or come in from the sides or from the bottom or just appear, like whatever. They'll do that themselves. Mana Lords. No, it's not Mana Lords. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess a couple things. Homeworld 3. Well, we've got Homeworld 2. I don't know. Bird Game 3. Bird Game 3. Come on. Come on. That's how we do it. Okay. Okay. Metal Slug Tactics, you think? Alright. There is no Metal Slug Tactics. There is no bird game. No bird game. None at all. It's not going to be a superhero game either, so it's not going to be a Spider-Man or a Batman or anything like that. Alright. I don't know. Was there a Final Fantasy that came out? I think that was this year, so we can't. I don't know. I don't know. I'm giving up. I don't know. Like a dragon, maybe? Which one? Like the pirate Yakuza in Hawaii? What, Linux distro? Arch. Good old Arch. Infinite Wealth. Now, Metaphor Refantasio. We were way off. Bro, what version of Wings do you have? I just said. Oh, Arch. Wow, that is dad. What? That is dad? How is that dad? How is that an RTS? I don't know. I've never played it. Never played it. Never, ever, ever played it. What would it be? We'd have like new. like final rating. No, not final rating. What would it be? Be like end of day rating. Something like that. RTS turn-based is just weird. It is. It is. But I mean, you could also argue like multiplayer Total War is RTS and turn-based. Because you have your turn, like upgrading your stuff and whatnot. And then you've got in the battle, where it's real time. Do you think Nintendo is butt? Yes. Yes, I do. Pooey Nintendo. That's true, I guess, but how is metaphor? I don't know. I haven't played it. Why do I think Nintendo's butt? Because their business practices absolute shit. Like, they are actively trying to make the game development and gaming landscape worse. Just so that they can... Yeah. Just so that they can hold on to... Or, like, try to control an entire genre. No, so how do I want to handle the new rating? Like, we need a difference in rating. So the overall rating change... I guess we'll also do... final rating. Big get. I meant game deving quality because I think their games are amazing. Some of their games are good, others not so much. For example, Pokemon Legends AZ or whatever it is. That I've seen so much of that game pop up on my YouTube shorts with people being like, "How the hell? What's this game is so bad? Like, look at how crap this." There was one guy that was like, "Look at this building. It's floating. This building is floating off the ground." Hey, how does Nintendo and whatnot, as Nintendo and the Pokemon Company, put out a game that has a building just floating in the air and windows that are just like flat textures on a building? Just come on. You meant the Mario games? Okay, so you don't think Nintendo's games are amazing. You just enjoy Mario. There's a difference between being a Nintendo fan and being a Mario fan. Yeah. The final rating is going to be the current rating. Just rating over ratings count plus where is it? Daily ratings multiplied no, this is ratings count, so it's that plus the same thing, but daily ratings over ratings count plus daily ratings multiplied by daily rating average. That there becomes our final rating. Lovely. Okay, I draw the line of flat window texture. You don't know about this. Pokemon Legends AZ Windows. Have they scrubbed the internet? Window texture. I mean, you can kind of see it in some of these. Nowhere really has a good like side-on angle to them. Like, you look at this one up here. This one up in the corner. That there, that's supposed to be a balcony, is just flat. It's just part of the texture, flat on the wall, nothing else. Same with the plants up here. It's flat against the texture. And this here is flat against the texture. It's just bad. It's just very bad. They scoured the internet and removed. Yeah, pretty much. I was in another chat before, and I was talking about the orchestra doing the song from Clair Obscur, and I was asking for their opinion on if the electric guitar should have been there. Thankfully, they were like, no, that was a bad idea. So I feel justified, gamer. I feel justified. Overall rating change will be rating minus final rating. Oh, is it rating minus final rating? Or would it be final rating minus rating? Do you think electric sounds better or acoustic? Depends on the song. People don't like when you change something they like. I'm fine with changing things up. Just don't take a song performed by an orchestra and have it completely drowned out by an electric guitar. If the electric guitar wasn't so front and center and so loud compared to everything else, probably would have been fine. But the fact that they made it basically a guitar solo. The issue was the sound engineer. I don't think I reckon it was purposefully done that way. Friend wanted to start hacking and he's such a one. Okay. So we want to know if the rating has gone up, which would be final rating minus rating. So There we go. And this is going to complain about being an int and a multiply and a divide or whatever. So, how do we get that? Even the Evanescence scent sounded bad. I didn't really pay attention to that, to be honest. Like, I heard it. I remember listening to it. But I don't remember it. Cool. That takes care of that. Alright, so these are our values. Actually, items sold, bobbleheads, cards, bobbles, cards, conscious bobbles. Goop! How you doing? What's going on, JP? Oh yeah, we're at 74%. 74%. You doing good? Good to hear. Pixel, how are we? Thank you for contributing too. Spent the rest of my things just for the stream. Hey, we appreciate it. And you'll be rewarded to... What am I going to do for the birthday stream? I feel I need to have something. I need to do something for the birthday stream. Let's go on to Amazon. Okay. We need to get party hats. We need party hats. I'll get a bunch of party hats, and what I'll do is every time we get a gifted sub, I will put on another party hat. So I'll just buy like 400 party hats. I like this idea. I like this idea. Party headwear. Could do a thing where you look at different people's games. I could. Let's see. Now the only thing, if I no, that they're white. I'd have to paint all of those or color those individually. I don't want to do that. Do not want to do that. It's going to be very interesting to try and wear so many party hats. My game sadly won't be able to finish it by Christmas. That's fair. Making a new rap song called Heartbreak, inspired by Ace of Spades by Yugo. Ace of Spades by Yugo. Do you mean Motorhead? Ace of Spades by Motorhead? Or do I get a bunch of graduation caps and wear those? No. Party supplies. I'm trying to find a cost-effective version. Because there's like a 10 pack for $17. And they don't show up until like January. So those are out anyway. 24-piece mini party hat for stuffed animals and dogs and whatnot. Nope. Nope. But you go. I need to find out what is Ace of Spades by Yugo. Yeah, no. I prefer this. I prefer Ace of Spades by Motorhead. That's a song that'll get you ready to work out. That'll get you pumped. I suppose what I could do, I could get the I wouldn't have anywhere to put them. I'd have to like start strapping them to myself and because I can have it that people can like get me to like write messages and stuff. If I get the plain white ones. Why is it so hard to find like a good pack of just like colored party hats? That I'm just talking about like the cone party hats. You know? I don't want to spend $30 for 6 of them. All departments party hats. So we can go these ones. They're all different colors and whatnot. I'll probably do the birthday stream in my mech suit as well. Yeah. I need to get a Coles cake as well. If I get 5 of these, what's 24 pieces by 5? Looking at like 140 or something, are we? No. It'll be about 100 Why can't I do the math on that? It's 119. Yeah, 100. Oh my god. It's 125 if it's 25 by 5. So it's 119, right? Right? Why is my brain not mathing? Well, thank you for the follow. I'm glad my terrible maths is good enough for you to follow. Must be entertaining. It's 120. Why did I think it was... What? Of course it's 120. Fucking Jesus Christ. Have a good one, Smack. Enjoy your sleep. A suit for your beard? You don't have a body, right? No, I have a mech suit, Pixel. I have a mech suit. A mech suit. Oh, I've got to get the noisemakers. What else? What else, chat? What else do we need for birthday stuff? Do like Krang? Not quiet. Not quite. More like More like Nixon in Futurama. Yeah. Yeah. More like that. We need other gift, like other things to do for the birthday. So like every time we get a gifted sub, I put on one of the hats until we run out of hats, of course. Or do we make it 5 gifted subs? Every 5 gifted subs, I got to put on another party hat. Every 100 bits, I gotta like blow one of the party whistle thingamajigs. That could get that would get like I would hate that. I would hate that so much. That would suck. All right. Anyway, back to this. Bobbleheads, cards, conscious bobbles. What else? Oh, comics. Other. Total. Actually. Card packs. Mystery bobble boxes. Now this stuff does need to actually get saved out. Never mind, I can't sleep. Smack. It takes longer than 3 minutes to fall asleep. I would suggest you keep trying. Highly recommend it. That reminds me, I need to hydrate. I know I'm joking. Oh, thank God. Whew. Yeah, I'd be worried for a moment. Very, very worried. What else? I think that's all we kind of need to keep track of. There we go. Bobbles sold. Cards sold. Conscious bobbles sold. Card packs sold. Bobble boxes sold. other sold. Total sold. Okay. So that will be the first thing. And then there'll be, so that's how much we've sold. And then there'll be how much we spent on buying things. Let's actually move these up. If they're going to be the first things. Move that down. Then we can go... Bobble boxes cost. Card packs cost. Other inventory cost. Yep. Furniture cost, advert cost, salary cost. Then we've got the incomes. Expenses, incomes. I should set this up as a region, shouldn't I? I just need to set it up like that, don't I? Do. Daily reports. This is something I'd use it for. Question is, how do I collapse this? Because we've changed inventory cost. Is now bobble boxes cost. Card packs cost. Other inv cost. Am I good again? We are good again. Wonder if there's a NeoVim. NeoVim collapse code region. Let's find out. I was plugged in my iPhone charging block without looking at the plug socket in the dark. Nice. Nice. Or if it's Lazy Vim. Lazy Vim will do good. Collapse code region command ZC. Alright. Well, that doesn't work, unfortunately. Oh, okay. So, there's no need to have regions in NeoVim for GD script. Have a good night, Smack. Enjoy your sleep. Was there anything during the Game Awards that anyone was surprised about? I was caught off a little bit when Hades 2 one, the art direction stuff, or whatever it was. Whatever it was they won. I think we've got everything now. So what we need is to create a new page. Where are we? End day report. Not a new folder. What are you doing? Got a new scene. End day report. And this can be... Doesn't need to be a canvas layer. Yeah, it doesn't need to be a canvas layer. We can just have it as a control, I think. Or a margin. Margin container? Have that like the size of the screen, but it forces it in a little bit. And also maybe a center container which has in it a V-box container. Whereas we don't need the center container. That can piss off. So this margin container, we can have like 40 from each side. We can add panel. (1116). That's not right. That's it. And we can probably do expand margins. So it takes up the entire window. Beautiful. You don't need to move. You don't need to move. You also don't need to move. Under here, we can have labels. So this would be like would it be sales? Income. Expenses. review ratings. Ooh, actually, I want something at the top that says like end of day. So let's add a V-box, I feel. We good for that? Make you the scene root. Have you be full. And have you expand that way. Means you probably don't need to have your 40 from the top. You can probably just have like... You don't need any from top. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, we're 75% of the way there. Thank you very much, Skate. We will hit it someday. Layout. Oh, shit. That's right. Oh, that's right. You. Make scene root. God damn it. Keep forgetting. This label can be center, and it can say end of day. Holy hell, I contributed 26,000 good tokens. Now I'm broke. No, so you contributed up to 2,000 just then. Over the course of the community challenge, you have given 26,000. Yeah. That's right. That's right. End of day report. Now, I want to give this its own special label settings. Okay. On the font size, be a bit bigger. I want the color to be orange. Something like that. We want the outline to be black and to be about 24. Yeah. I don't care about a shadow. No. And the height of this, min height, it was like 148. Bill, you can shrink center. You can add a grid container. Thank you, Jack. You can't redeem anything. Nothing at all. And thank you, Zeph. You can't even redeem G'day or Toodles. Not even hydrate. How am I going to stay hydrated, Skate, if you can't redeem it? This will have... Like we have 3 across. Oh, this is going to get big fast. H box, which will have 2 labels. Bobbles sold. You can have a separation of no. Delete. What we want is a row of 6. Okay. I know, I'll just remind you. I hope you do. I hope you do. If you don't, I'm going to be very upset and dehydrated. Separation 24. All these things here, we can probably make them expand. I think I want this to expand as well, but not that much. So maybe have this on the sides do 120 and 120. Make unique. Font size 32. Outline. $12. Actually, what up, Jesus? How you doing? I should probably refresh the stream. Also, you should drink water. All right, I'm on it. You doing good? Good to hear. What am I making? Thank you for reminding me to get this thing pinned. We are making that right there. We are in the middle of waiting for Steam to approve our playtest build. But yeah, that little Bobble Shop Sim. Yeah. That's what we're making. And I'm also in the process of trying to think of the game I'm going to make after this. Is that a game to my wishes? Thank you very much. You truly are doing good. Thank you. You are a legend. But yeah, what we're working on at the moment is this. It's the end of day screen, so when you finish the day, it'll display this, and it'll give you like all the information about what you sold, how much money you got from sales, how much money you spent on expenses, all that kind of stuff. I'm just wondering if I include how many new bobbleheads and new cards are uncovered. You know? Do I need to do that? I think we can do that. We can add that later, I think. For now, we'll get this. Go. Cards sold. B. Yeah, wait, that's 24 too. Go. Conscious bobbles sold. I want them all to be. I want them all to be similar spacing. And you see how those do not have similar spacing. Is there a value under here? No, there isn't. I'd have to do it as like a H box. Have like a V box and then a H box. Can you help me figuring out how to add gyro support from PlayStation controllers into Godot? What do you mean gyro support? Like the tilt of the controller? They should have it. Like, it'll probably be something very specific. Where are we? Joypad motion, maybe? There's the axis, which is a joypad axis. Okay. Because you'll have to like hook into it sort of thing. We'll be looking for this. Assuming Godot is recognizing your input device and that device has an accelerometer compatible with Godot. Oh yeah, there you go. This might work for you. The device has one, otherwise it returns 0. Note this method will return empty vector 3 when running from the editor, even when your device has an accelerometer. You must export your project to a supported device to read values from the accelerometer. This method only works for Android and iOS. On other platforms, it always turns vector 3, 0. Okay, so the accelerometer is only for Android and iOS. It's not for PlayStation controllers. All right. We will continue looking at that, Jesus, after the ad break. All right, chat. We're after a fantasy action game before 2024. Any guesses? There's like 45 million things that it could be. We could go with not an RPG, it's not a strategy, and it's not third person. So it could be a shooter. Could be something. A fantasy shooter. Could be Slime Rancher. Nope. Fantasy action 2018 to 2023. It has some multiplayer, correct? It's not going to be a Dragon Age. It's not going to be a... It's not RPG. Not RPG. It could be... No, it's not going to be racing. Not without first person and third person. Maybe some Pokemon, those RPGs. Well, it's on something that's not Nintendo hardware. So I don't think it will be a Pokemon. But I get what you mean. Could be a side view. Like it could be like a... Nah, not a Starbound. It could be a fighting game. Like, it could be... like Mortal Kombat 11. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That just unlocked everything. Is it Mortal Kombat X? Morning, Hadouken, and how you do? Legacy Collection? Swear to God, it's like Mortal Kombat 1. Well, we got it. We got it. So the accelerometer only works for Android and iOS, unfortunately. They don't know how to count. So that's tough. That's true. That's true. That said, I imagine the accelerometer values might be available as raw axis values, at least on something like PlayStation Control. You'd have to stitch them together yourself, but my advice would be explore what axis values the gamepad offers. You might find the accelerometer gyro near the end of the list. This is true. Maximum number of game controllers, game control axis. I wonder. PlayStation gyro axis input. Doing pretty good. How's Life Down Under? Life Down Under's going well. Not happening. Nothing's going too bad. Yeah, you might have to... you might have to... What I would suggest, Jesus, is... like in your input method, in the input handler, underscore input event thingamajig, check if it's an input event joypad motion, and if it is, log out what axis it is and what the axis value is, and then see if like you would have to export it onto your piece. Like you'd have to export it and run it through that probably, and just see if you get any kind of data through the gyro. Otherwise, I don't think they have. I don't think there's anything that's... You have to build it yourself, basically. Let's see. This is back in 2022. It's been closed. My understanding is that Godot uses external database of controller data, so it's not something Godot can fix itself. It's already being tracked in this. Non-VR motion control centric first-person shooter. Godot does not support reading motion sensor input from non-mobile devices. Okay, so there is an open issue to add this stuff. I'd love to see gyro and accelerometer as first-class input featuring Godot. Gyro controls are increasingly popular. So you could try that, I guess. What was it? Gamepad motion helpers. Gamepad motion helpers. The lightweight header library, the sensor fusion, gyro calibration, etc. Okay, and JoyShock library. Not familiar enough with Godot to propose an interface or how it should affect the current input system, but I'd love to help with the implementation details. Essentially what I did with SDL. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing at the moment. You'd have to you'd have to build something yourself. You'd probably have to get the Godot source code and go to the, where they're handling internally to the engine, the joypad axis stuff and the accelerometer and gyro stuff. You would have to set up the code in there to get access to it. They don't currently do any of it. There's a woman at work who only eats canned meat for lunch. It's Pam. Of course it's Pam. Why would anyone else eat canned meat? Yuck. It's true, nah. Get it? Tuna. Truna. Ah, wordplay. Why am I back here? I need to be here. I need each of these to be exactly the same size. I guess I could... how big are you? 346. I don't think I have enough space. I could drop that. A new mobile game dev course on Game Dev TV for Godot. They use the accelerometer to control the player. Godot only has accelerometer support for mobile, like Android and iOS, though. They don't have it for PlayStation controllers or anything. So if you want that, if you want PlayStation, Xbox controller accelerometer support or VR accelerometer controller stuff, you need to implement that stuff yourself at the moment. Get rid of that. Under the OpenXR system. Do they? It's hand tracking and body tracking. And skeleton modifier. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. Like, I don't know if it'll be under hand tracking or anything like that. XR action map. XR controller 3D. I don't know. I do not know. What up, Blue? How you doing? Yeah, all I see under here is like hand tracking and stuff. Just unfocused, preparing for the day. Gotta prepare. If you don't prepare, then you're not gonna be prepared. So prepare. Yep. Failing to prepare is preparing to fail. This is true. This is true. Do I need to have sold there? Or can I just do that? Because it's sales. Inventory sold. Will do. Card packs. Total. Voila. This is Bobble sold. Card sold. Hydrate. Let me get that hydrate for you there. Oh, focus on code for 10 minutes. All right. Get this knocked out. What's this? Other sold. All boxes sold. Card pack sold. Total sold. We can have this probably separated by 12. 6. That'll work. Then this is income. Income from bobbles, income from cards, income from services, income from other. Start off with 2. 37. Jesus Christ. Maybe we want 6 rows. Well, 6 columns. No. We said those. Expand. All the way out. You can be... Hey. 240. Cards. Other. Four boxes. Card packs. Services. Now I need a total. But I don't want to dupe. I don't want to have a bunch of empty stuff in here. See how those don't even count? So I've changed all of these to be at least a control. Which I guess I can do. Like that, and then change this to total. Do I want all of these to use a mono font? Do I have a mono version of this font? That's the other question. Does that even exist? What font am I using again? We're not using Fredoka. Are we? We can't be. Font variation. We are using Fredoka. $600 width. Bold and transform. Open type features. Kerning superscript ordinals fraction. No. How interesting. Fallbacks are just a default font to fall back to. I mean, hell, it works. If I change this to like 400. $600. Change the width. 200. Oof. 125 is as large as it goes. Nice. I like this. I like variable fonts. I really like variable fonts. Alright, that's fine. You will be Bobble's income. Cards income. Other income. Bobble boxes income. Card packs income. Services income. Total income. Don't need to touch any of these anymore. They can just stay exactly where they are. Oops. Expenses. Alright, I think it's been about 10 minutes. Roughly, give or take. Something like that. Anyone going anywhere over the holidays? Anyone traveling anywhere exotic or fun? You're gonna hang out with me on your Christmas day while it's my Boxing Day? Is that what you're gonna do? Because if so, I'll be here. Spent. Bills, inventory, furniture, advertising, salaries. This goes to 6. I'll do inventory, furniture, bills, advertising, salaries. No. Inventory, furniture, advertising, bills, salaries, total. Inventory. I might be able to move these ones up here. And under here, instead of total, we do like a net and a gross. I think net is after expenses, right? And gross is before. Yeah, gross income is the total amount of money earned before any deductions such as taxes or expenses are taken out. Net income, on the other hand, is the amount left after all deductions have been made. Yeah. So I guess we could go total and profit just to make it like I can't guarantee people playing this are going to know what gross and net income are. Come on. The game. Hyper Game Dev and their viewers joined. G'day, Hyper. How you doing? Over there on the YouTubes. What's going on? I had no idea that was something that you could do on YouTube. What is this magic? Jeebus. Hope you had a great night, or day, or time zone, if you have a time zone. You dunt indeed, Stonehaven. You dunt indeed. So, it's similar to G'day, that's short for good day, but G'dunt is good Aussie 4-letter word starting with C that we call friends. Yeah. It's perfect. What up, Ox? Card packs? There's something like TCG Card Shop Simulator? Kind of. But it focuses on the bobbleheads. The bobbleheads are the main attraction in all of this. We have collectible cards as well. And there's two types of collectible cards. There's static cards, and then there's animated cards that have the bobblehead doing a little animation thing. So yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We've rated you on purple, so figured if I hold G'dunt, you might feel a shadow of familiarity. Oh no, I recognized the Hyper Game Dev name. Don't worry. They're on my follow list over here on the purple. They're over here. I see them right there in the purple. They haven't disappeared from my currently live list. Am I a collector? Not of bobbleheads or Funkos or cards. I am not. I am too poor to be a collector of anything. Except dust. There's a lot of dust. I really need to dust, actually. God damn. Yep. That's what happens. 'Tis what happens. But yeah. Nothing you can do about it. I'm not making Asmon money, so I can't hire a cleaner. You know? Or a chef. Oh my god. If I had Asmongold money, I would definitely have a personal chef. Like, come on. Come on, are you kidding? What were you doing, Hyper? What was going on over there today's? We're listening to the lo-fi sound, lo-fi playlist tonight, not the synthwave, which we've been listening to constantly for ages. Just switching it up a little bit, you know. Virtual pet game refactoring, nice. I'm looking forward to being able to not only raise an extremely powerful virtual pet, but also battle and destroy all the other viewers. Your personal chef is called Hadoukenin. Is that right, Hadoukenin? Man, if I had a clone, I'd make them my personal chef as well. Yep. They'd be all like, oh, why can't I be the one that streams? And I'd be like, well, you know, you got to be in the loop with the jokes and stuff day by day. If you don't, like, come on. What do you do? Get in the kitchen. I'm hungry. Get me lunch. And I'll be like, okay. What is it? Bills. Salaries. Total. The stuff I force him to do, like make me dinner. Also, he helps me. I don't need to know that, Hadoukenin. Literally ask new people, especially dates, what they'd do if they met another copy of themselves. Your answer is, I'd make him my kitchen slave. Yeah. Yeah. Like, why else? Why else would you have one? Like, if I could get three, then what I'd do is I'd have one of them go to an actual job. You know, they can make a bunch of money while I stay here and stream and make games and whatnot. And the other one is just like our cook and our cleaner. They cook, they clean, they do all the shit work that we don't want to do. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the Game Awards are 15 minutes of awards and 4 hours of ads. Yeah. Yeah. The Game Awards are very much like the Super Bowl. Multiple income would be nice. And extra physical exertion. Well, I don't know. Like, extra physical exertion. How would that work? Oh my god, it was giving Super Bowl vibes? Yeah. How did that stupid crap go? So Claire Obscure won. And won, and won, and won, and won, and won. And won. I think they also won. There was someone that ruined the Claire Obscure song by deciding an electric guitar drowning out everything else in the orchestra was a good idea. No, it wasn't. Tone the guitar down so that you can hear it, but it's not covering everything else. I have chronic fatigue, so more bodies with energy to do things sounds really nice. But all of those bodies would also just, like, get fatigued doing stuff. So you would, unless you're all doing the same stuff. So like when one's chronically fatigued, the other one steps up and is like fresh and ready to go and picks up where you leave off. Yeah. It wasn't drowning out. It was. It was. It was. Nonsense. The lead should be the only audible sound if present. Nah. The woman singing was drowning everyone out. I mean, it's like an operatic orchestral song. Yeah. The singers generally come through. Yeah. But you can still make out the orchestra. Bills, expenses. Let's see. Advert expenses. Furniture expenses. And lastly, inventory expenses. Now seeing you got drowned out by her too. That's fine. That's fine. Listening, like remembering back to the song in the game, I don't remember hearing a male voice. Like the female voice in the song cuts through everything. Like, so that part's normal. Like, I'm not saying don't have the guitar there. I'm just saying if you're gonna have a guitar there, don't make it the main attraction. If you want to have a guitar perform the song, then have the guitar perform the song, not the rest of the orchestra. Yeah. How do I explain to my bosses that these 10,000 line Python files they made as a core are slow as crap just because of their size? I mean, just like that. Just like that. You accidentally send that to them in a Slack message and go, "Oh, sorry, that was for someone else." Literally all that people were talking about after is download Hogwarts Legacy for free. What? What? We need to set up the review rating stuff now. These bits and bobs. Daily ratings, daily rating average, daily lowest rating, daily highest rating, final rating. I don't need to worry about final rating, actually. Well, actually, I do need to worry about final rating and overall rating changes. Yeah. So we'll start with daily ratings. Daily ratings average. We'll have underneath. So what? Daily rating. Be like, 4.13 or something. And this would be I think we want daily ratings. So no, we'll go daily rating. We won't display this. We'll go daily rating, lowest, highest. Lowest rating. Highest rating. Oh, oops. .3. This one will be not highest rating, but rating change. And total rating. Okay, so we do that. It got made free on Epic Game Store until next week. Ah, right. I watched Physical Asia yesterday, and now I'm exercising loads. That's good. I did some exercise earlier today too. It was like mostly upper stuff to give my core and cardio a bit of a break for once. It was good. It was good. I decided instead of going for like a low number of heavyweight exercises, I'd go for like a high number of low weight exercises today. So like more toning stuff than anything. So it was good. It was fun. It was nice. There are so many syntax errors in these files, but as long as they are not executing those particular lines, it's fine. God, I hate Python. I need to work my balance, so I'm walking around with liter bottles of water. Ah, yeah. One thing I can recommend you do is if you're just standing there, like if you're standing doing something, if you're at a standing desk or something, what I often do is I'll actually stand with like one leg up. And I just stand on one leg for an extended period. That helps with balance. Yeah. After a while, you're pretty honed in. Yeah. Total rating. Oh, I don't stand. I have standophobia. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Standophobia is a chronic disease these days. Yeah. Broke my ankle. When I broke my ankle, I got homework to stand on one leg for 15 minutes per leg each day. I don't mind doing morning runs. That's one thing I need to get into is my daily runs. I haven't really gotten into those yet. That would be smart to do. What's the date? It's Friday today, isn't it? Yeah, it's Friday today. So tomorrow I can probably go out for a run in between streams. Just have some tacos. You get daily runs in no time. That's It's a very good point. That is a very, very good point. You are spot on. I think that'll work. That'll all work. I'm gluten intolerant, so I can have bread. Can't have bread. Wouldn't that just mean that having tacos would give you the runs even more? Yeah. Give you even more of a daily run. You can actually say, oh yeah, I have a daily run. Biggest daily run I've ever done. Yeah. Lasted for like 40 minutes. Yep. That's how long my daily run was. Nah, corn shell tacos are fine. Oh, I'm not talking about corn shell tacos. I'm talking like, the soft wrap, like the soft wrap taco things that could have gluten. Funnily enough, I don't know the ingredients of things because I don't have allergies to stuff, so I just eat. Tortillas. That's them, Jack. Tortillas. I've discovered cursed things. What cursed things have you discovered, Small? And how cursed are they? A lot of Unicode can be used as a valid Java class now. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Hang on. What happens if you try to create an instance of it, though? Because it may just seem like it's valid because it's not executing anything. But if you put a function in there, or if you put a method in there, and you create an instance of it and call that method to print hello world, does it still work? Yeah. I got the ideas and stuff. Okay, so we have our end of day report sorted. Because I can change this. I could then do label settings. Something like that. So the reason why I want to do that there. There's so many that I need to update this for. I really should have thought this through a bit more. I just kind of went in and started making them. Now I'm like, huh. Really regretting that. I will say, though, probably the amount of time I would have spent at the start thinking this through probably would have taken longer than just what I'm doing at the moment. So it would have been the illusion of better progress. Okay. There we go. What do we need to do? We need to set up a script, obviously. And then end date reports. Margin container. And then done. Nice. Nice. This is cursed. This is cursed. I feel I need to share this. I need to share this, Small. I must share it. Why does this feel so cursed? Oh, we got ads coming in. Oh, we're gonna have to start setting up the code for this now. We pass there. What do we want to do next? Display value. We need something. Also, did you know you don't need classes now? I don't want to know. Don't want to know. Don't want to know. All right. We got ads hitting. Ads hitting on the YouTube, on the Twitch. I don't know why I keep saying the YouTube. On the Twitch, they're hitting. We're looking for a side view game before 2023. What happened to the main class? What do you mean? That's the same image. Oh no, you got void main. Yeah. Yuck. Yuck. Gotta love good. You gotta love good. Absolutely love it. What is this? Void main. Yeah, what about it? Ow. There's no class. Yeah, so. It's Java. So. I don't know. I don't know the weird things that Java can and can't do. I don't do Java programming. I know how to, but I don't do it often enough to know all of this type of weird stuff. Like, so, yeah. Let's do Celeste. Let's do Celeste. Before 2018. Bez. 2013 to 2017. What's a side view? What's a side view game that's single player between 2013 and 2017? It'll be a platformer. Could be... What, Dave the Diver? No. Hello, Oki. Over there on the tubes. What is this game? Single player platform indie. Fortnite? No, it's side view. It's 2016. EA and Coldwood Interactive. I don't know. I don't know. It's a platform puzzle adventure. The mods exist on YouTube. Me and I think McCory is a mod, but I mean, not much happens on YouTube, so we don't really need to worry about. Don't need to worry about it too much. Yeah. What is this? Unraveled? Ah, yeah, Unraveled. There we go. That's the one. Nice. Okay, back to the better live stream platform. Exactly, Oki. The second is co-op, if I recall. Is that called Unraveling? Or Still Unraveling? Or Unravel 2? Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. If event is action. Revealing. Never mind, it's 2. Hey, thanks for contributing, Oki. Much appreciated. But it's 2 players, so it kind of works. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. What event is input event mouse button? Revealing false. Reveal all. Reveal all. That's what we need to do. Need to reveal everything. All of it. So what we want to do is we want to go through and we want to like show one number at a time. Or do we want to show one number at a time? I'm just wondering the way we should set this up. How do we want that? Is it? Because I could have it so that all the values count up or down, like count towards their target from 0. Because that'll be... Tweening it would be the easiest way to do it. So all of them start as 0. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm gonna have to move all of this into my... What do you call it? So much. I'm gonna rename this to profit. Total income. Yeah. Ow. Okay. Hey, hyper. Look at that. I like that. I need to get to know more people that stream on YouTube as well. So that and Kick for game dev stuff so that I can like raid out to those people too. So yeah. YouTube redirects are nice. They are. They are. Oh, what's up? G'day, you dunce. How are yous? Now I've got to change my stuff here so that I'm not hearing myself. Birds! Birds! Everywhere! Get the gun! How are we? What up, Jitsbo, Dremier, Emil, Random Comrade. Good to have a random comrade here. I Heart, what's going on? You gotta go. Yes, go take care of the puppy dog. Take care of the CEO. Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. Have a bobbly good time. We always do. You know it. You know it. Welcome in, y'all. I'm Hypnotic, the one that you just raided into. Yeah. Hello everyone from Jitsbo's stream as well, because I totally wasn't lurking in both Jitsbo and Booyah's streams this evening. Yeah. Totally not. Nope, totally not. Go dough, you know it. I could go some dough right now. Cookie dough, to be exact. Yeah. Yeah. We're doing the most fun game dev of all right now. Okay? It is so fun. We are setting up an end of day report page to show how much money you made or lost. Why dough? Why donut? How much dough you made? Play-Doh. That's how much dough. Yep. Exactly. Yeah. TCG card game-esque font. It is a variable font. Where is it? It's this one here. It's Fredoka Light. And it's a variable font too. So if I want to, I can like change. Just change this to be like 400 or 200. There you go, 700. Yeah. 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 It's real nice. I love variable fonts ever since I've discovered them. What is this game? We've got the link pinned up there for yous. But it's this. It's a shop simulator. Similar style to TCG Card Shop Simulator. You buy bobbleheads. You buy collectible cards that match to the bobbleheads. There's 4 levels of rarity for each bobblehead and each card. And there's 2 types of card per bobblehead. But you also get other stuff to sell to customers. Like you can get comics that are like stories of the bobbleheads. Because there's hero and villain bobbles. And yeah, you just collect them, sell them, make money, hire NPCs to work for you and do stuff. Occasionally, as you can see here, the bobbleheads sometimes have a mind of their own. They do come to life every now and then. So like one bobblehead will like spring to life and start causing chaos in your store, and you will have to capture the bobblehead. And then you decide, do you throw the bobblehead into your furnace, destroying the bobblehead, so that you can get a boon on your store that has more people come in and spend more money on the following day to make up for the money that you lost, that the bobblehead caused trouble? Or do you put it to work on your workbench so that it can repair broken bobbleheads that customers bring into you to get repaired? Or do you sell them to people looking for the occult so that you can make a lot of money off a single sale. But if you do that, people are less likely to come into your store because you're dealing with shady people and weird people. You get a reputation for a store that only odd people go into. Yeah. So enslave it. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry about it though, Hyper. Okay? Ignore that. Don't worry about the genocide or the humanitarian issues or anything like that. You don't need to worry about it, all right? All you need to worry about is your money in the top right corner go up. That's all. It is a true business simulator. Yep. That was interesting. Very interesting. G'day, Pepper, you gedunt. How you doing? Random question, but how's Arch been treating you? Fine. I have not had any issues at all with my Arch. There's been some hiccups here and like some things that I've had to fix up occasionally and whatnot, but that's just a part of dealing with Linux. Yeah. Yeah, it's going well. What we're trying to figure out at the moment, for anyone that doesn't know, I want these numbers to animate towards their target value. But not all at once. I don't want it to do it all at once. I want it to start up here. I want it to go through each value one by one. Yeah. So we're going to have to set up some tweens and whatnot. But there's a lot of values. So I'll probably have to make them a component so that I'm not just writing a ton of code creating a tween that then does one and then another and then another and then another, and then that's just a nightmare. What's up, Rohan? How you doing? I've been on Windows for Black Ops 7 and have had more issues. Yuck. Black Ops 7 is the worst COD made. Yes. Yes, it is. Honestly, they should have stopped Black Ops at 3. Like, Black Ops 3, you didn't need to do any more. Okay? You didn't even need to do Black Ops 3. Okay? But I will give you Black Ops 3. Okay? I'll give him Black Ops 3. But you don't need... like, I used to do that kind of animation a lot in my old Flash days. Fun stuff. I guess if I make them each their own thing, then I can't really track them. I can't really be like, all right, this one, and then when it's finished, do this one, and then when it's finished, do this one. So I kind of need to set up what? 6, 12, 17, 26. No, 25. I need to set up 25 tweens. But not 25 tweens. I need to have one tween that tweens the first property, and then tweens the next property, and then tweens the next property, and whatnot. So it's one tween that has 25 steps. You know? And then when the player clicks or presses enter or something, we just cancel that single tween and we set all of the values. A floating head with hands. Reminds me of a VR character models. I know. Funnily enough, I'm the inspiration for VR character models. They were gonna go like full body stuff. And then they met me and they were like, actually, that's all we need for VR. We don't need anything else. Oh, Rohan! Will the game have emoji? Wait, what's this? I can't see what those characters are. I can't. What? Sumerian language support. Will it have Sumerian language support? Probably not. We are looking at having French, Spanish, Italian, Portuguese, Japanese, Korean, Mandarin, Ukrainian, Polish, Hindi, Arabic, Brazilian, Portuguese, German, and simplified English for Americans. Add Hodor language support, please. I already have one joke language in here. Oh, also, I've got to show you. I've got to show you this. Let's go into here. Look at that. First off, hell yes. We have a bobblehead running along, and it's a different bobblehead each time. Like, randomly picks the meshes. But if I go to continue a game, you know how games have a pop-up that asks you to, like, confirm that you want to load because you might lose your progress? Okay? I have that too. Okay? Here's mine. Continue without saving. You know, you got a game in progress. You got to make sure you save. Do you want to continue? Are you sure? You'll lose your progress if you don't save. And then you confirm or you cancel. Every time I see this, it's fun. Oh. I'm worried to see how that comes out in other languages, because I feel it's going to be like... Yeah. Yep. Oh. That's where we have fun. I like it. Between. You should add an English unsure language where everything is unsure. Everything just ends with a question. Like, even when something's telling you to do something, it ends with a question. Yeah. Our exit game confirmation has a random selection of things, like scared already, can't handle it. That's nice. That's nice. I'm thinking if I don't hear back from any of these localization companies, I may open up localization to people in chat. Yeah. Now, not ChatGPT. Not ChatGPT. I volunteer to do English. Did you ever use GD Quest? I did not. No. Never did. I kind of just jumped in and started using Godot. And I made some really bad stuff early on. And now I'm making I'm making stuff that's not terrible, but it's also not like, it's not like, oh my god, this is the best code ever. Yeah, but it works. And we'll find out what performance issues there are during the playtest when we get some feedback and whatnot. I don't think there would be much performance issues though. There might be just because of like all the stuff moving around. I think it's mostly going to be environment related. So things like this sky, I feel that's going to be very performant heavy. So I might need to add some settings in which do things like turn off the 2D clouds, turn off the fog, turn off the cumulus clouds. Stuff like that, Turn on, like, do like... I was wondering what else we could do. Probably turn those off. Or set it to simple. Yeah. Jeepers. Realistic. Okay. We'll leave it as that. $7 UTC. What if I change that to 0 UTC? Oof, that gets dark real early though. I mean, we can tweak that stuff. We can tweak that. That's fine. Oh, I could... No, I'm not going to system sync it. No. But yeah, there's those optimizations that we can probably do. Are the shadows mapped or drawn in? The shadows are mapped. So I can turn off, like I can do like turn off shadows, or like lower the shadow detail and stuff like that through display settings. Settings, do like shadow detail. Head to sleep. Good night, Gunants. Thanks for the stream. Good night, Dramier. Have a good one. I hope you have a good sleep and it's a nice rest. Shadow detail, cloud detail, clouds on, off. Shadow detail. Shadows on, off. I wonder. I mean, yeah, if people really need to, they can just turn off the shadows. That's definitely something they can do for performance. Something like that. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, that looks nice. I like that. I can live with that. Cool. G'day, Mel. How you doing? I added a negative video shader to my face, and I think I'm going to use that as my new thing. You can feel it as a tribute if you want. Nice. Nice. I like it. That sounds fantastic. I'm honored. But mostly it's a reminder to not be so negative all the time. So you're making yourself negative all the time so you can be so negative all the time. You know, by being negative all the time. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sammy, good night. How are you doing? Thank you for contributing. Everyone, we've got a 24-hour community goal. A 24-hour stream community goal. Make sure to donate. It's for a 24-hour birthday stream. I need to figure out what I'm going to do for that day. I've already got one thing organized, which will be every time a certain amount of subs are gifted, I have to like put on another party hat. So I'm buying like 120 party hats. Just in case. Yeah. Just in case. Well, I reckon that would be... Yeah, we might hit that. I don't think we will, but we might. Are you a member of the Secret Society of Hats? I'm not, which is why it's costing me like $60 to get these 120 party hats. Ridiculous. 50 cents a party hat. Really? Oh my god. Jiminy crepes. But I need other stuff. I need to come up with other stuff. You know? Yeah. That's right. We're doing the tweens, aren't we? The tween property. Uh, 0.3. 0.2. The sax just did the lick for a solo editing. What? The sax just did a wick for a solo. Did the wick for the solo. I need context, Jack. Bobble sold. Text. What would this be? Game state shop settings. Bobble sold. Game state shop settings. This would be card sold. Easy. Then it would be other. Yes. Bubble boxes. Card packs. Oh, this is going to be the shit part. This is the worst part. Total. There's an overly used melody in jazz that just makes solos really easy to get into. It's been crowned the lick upon Adam Neely making a video on the matter. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can get behind that. Ooh, no. Inventory, furniture, advertising. Hang on. I broke it out, but I didn't update the UI. Okay, so under this one, inventory becomes all boxes. Actually, we'll just go Bobbles boxes. Bobbles expenses. Not Bobble boxes. What up, Giddy? How you doing? This would be cards packs. Then we do other. Yep. So this changes to Bobbles expenses. Bobble boxes cost. Card packs cost. Whoops. I don't want to add anything to the end. Jeepers. Jeepers. Oh. I'll say, I am glad Hades 2 won something. I am surprised Arc Raiders actually won something, though. Like, what was it? Game Awards winners. This one. I am surprised at that. Oh, Gamer, how do you feel about Split Fiction's performance? And this one too. Wuthering Waves. I didn't expect that. And that was very surprising. Expenses. What else? Split Fiction lost every category and I'm Frumpers. I thought you might be. Thought you might be. And I still can't get over Donkey Kong winning that family game. I am pretty sure that just happened because it was Like, it came with the Switch 2, sort of thing, or it was like the only thing on the Switch 2 sort of thing. BF6 got best sound design, which was odd. Like, I understand the sound design is good, but it's the same sounds that they've been doing for the last 20 years. It's explosions, gunshots, taking damage, noises, falling to the ground, buildings falling over, rubble, tanks driving. It's all the same sound that they've just been improving over the last 2 decades. Ooh, actually, question. Hades 2. Oh, no. Hades 2. Okay, no, it is fully released. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I remember one of the games. One of the games was like not out of early access. One of the ones that won, I think, or someone said that one of the ones that was nominated was still in early access. Something. And I was like, should Hades 2 got best action game? Correct. That it did. No, I just want to search Divinity. I'm surprised they don't have a Steam page for Divinity, like the new Divinity game. I mean, I know they only kind of like announced it, and they like, yeah. At least Midnight Walk one. Yeah, that was best VR, right? Best VR AR or something. I think that's good. That's Midnight Walk deserves that one. The end was done so well. Yeah. The ending really brought that game together. I guess every dev that played Split Fiction knew how creative it was in some places. It was creative. But would I say that... Would I say that it's like best MMO, like best multiplayer game or something worthy? I don't think I would. It wasn't industry changing, like it was selling. Yeah. That's true. That's very true. Wait, income. Still suggest everyone plays it. Oh, I'd suggest everyone gives it a go. But yeah, it's kind of like, I don't really have anything to compare it to. Like, it was a fun game. I had a great time playing it with Sninko. But I wouldn't. Yeah, I think what did it was the like head of the studio or whatever at last year's Game Awards coming out and being like, oh, this is gonna change everything. This is a whole game changer type thing. And I was like, you've talked that up a lot. If it does not live up to the hype, I'm going to feel let down. And it didn't live up to that hype, so I felt let down. I think if he didn't do that, I'd probably be more excited about the game. Yeah. And it's just one of those things. Huh. Bobble Box's income. Card Pack's income. Most people played it by word of mouth. If they just released it and let people come to their own conclusion, it would have gotten more hype. Yeah, true. Very true. Plus Card Pack's income. Now, I don't think that one belongs there. We need to do other income first. Oh, actually. And this will be all boxes income. I don't know why I'm having such a tough time coming up with something to make after this. Like, I've got a ton of game ideas, but none of them are grabbing me. Queer One Fair, for obvious reasons, in most categories. Should have got all those awards, maybe not, but I mostly agreed. I mostly agreed too. Yeah. Just felt like the other nominees didn't compete in those categories. Yeah. What's the last roguelite you made? I've never made a roguelite, and I am interested in making a roguelite. I am interested in making a roguelite. I just don't know what it would be. I guess I could go back. I guess what I need to do, it's fun for the system design issues. Well, that's what I'm thinking I'll do next, Mel, is instead of jumping into making a game next, what I'll do is I will just make systems. So I will start off making like an inventory system or a menu manager, which has like a base menu class that the menu manager calls when you want to open that menu. And yeah, you like set it up so that it's completely isolated and whatnot, and then you create the menu stuff yourself, sort of thing. Having an insanely awesome time doing an auto battler in C++. It's all just systems and RPG implementation. Yeah. Yeah, I think what I'll be doing after Bobble Shop Sim is creating those systems and then using those systems to make a game. And then after that, I can just like reuse those systems and refine those systems over time to make games faster, basically. Be like, yep, I've got my inventory system. Yep, I've got my trade system. Yep, I've got my menu system. Yeah, I've got my movement system, so I can do first person, third person, and or isometric and or side view. Yeah, I can do like all these different perspectives just by dropping the correct stuff on there. Using events, PP, boost extension SML as the core, FTX UI for the TUI library, and Catch 2 for testing. Okay, so using some boost libraries and stuff as well. See, if it was me going the C++ route, I would probably, I think the next C++ thing I want to do will either be libraries for Raylib, like my own personal libraries for Raylib, or I would make something in SDL to understand SDL3. And then I would look at that type of stuff. Multi-window in SDL3 is a spicy target. That's kind of why I'm looking at SDL3, because Raylib doesn't have multi-window support. Like, you can get a fork of Raylib that has it, but I don't trust a fork because I don't know how long it's going to be maintained for and such. Whereas like the guy that made Raylib, it's pretty, like they're going to be making, like they're dedicated to it. They've been doing it for like a decade plus. They're going to keep going with it. They're not just going to drop it. Yeah. But yeah, that would be fun. It would be interesting. Services, total, and profits. Revenue and profit. Never trust a fork, only spoons. That's true. That's true. Only trust spoons because a fork and a knife can hurt. Yeah. A spoon, they're not doing anything bad. They have nothing bad going on. What do you mean? Jeez. What you got to be careful of though, gamer, are sporks. which are forks that are pretending to be spoons. You can only trust a spoon if it's smaller than you. That's true. That's true. I forgot if I got my SDL3 target program working. I was going to make a gyroscope game where your power is directly translated to your spin speed with audio hooks into the synth frequency and maximal sparky juices. Nice. Nice. Spoon versus eye. Fear. Like Battletop style. Yeah, nice. Nice, that'd be cool. Oh, don't mention those hybrids. They're disowned by both factions. They're the outliers. They are the ones that shall not be named. Daily rating. Daily lowest. I just thought of something I'm going to need to do here. Daily highest. Rating change and total rating. Overall rating change. Whoops. And total rating. There we go. Oh, we got ads in progress. Shit. Shit. All right, let's do this quick. Start with Unravel. Single player before 2016. Go chat. I'm thinking BioShock. 2008 to 2015. It's not a shooter, not an RPG, not a platformer, not a puzzle. Not sci-fi, not horror, not first person, not side view. Ads aren't in progress if you go to YouTube. There's God damn it, Hyper. You can't make me read stuff out like that on Twitch. Twitch is very sensitive. Hello, Creeper. How you doing? How you be doing? Also, everyone on the Twitch side of things, like if you're not already following my YouTube, go subscribe. Give me some subs. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing in terms of video stuff. I'm planning next year to start doing video stuff. So if you get the sub in now, then you're gonna know. Yeah. I don't know. We'll come back to that later. What I want to do with this total here. Copy these two. Pop them there. Okay. And what we need is a function for animate and color label and text. I'm trying to fix Steam. You're trying to fix Steam? Oh, I forgot to do something in like for our, but for my playtest build, I forgot to do a very critical part, which was like I had the build deployed to the playtest default branch, and I figured that would allow them to download it and play it. But no, I had to create a separate branch and assign it to that. So now they're able to properly test it and validate it and whatnot. And I downloaded it. I made sure it worked. Made sure it ran on Linux and everything was good. So we're good. We're good and we're happy. We're waiting for Steam to approve it, which should probably be. I don't think it'll be tomorrow. It'll probably be after the weekend. Ah, yes. It now installs Microsoft. Nope. 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 Does not install Microsoft.net. We're not using C#. It doesn't need .NET frameworks. What are you talking about? Ew. Really? We can do that. Go. Label. Text. My storage is going down. Good night, Skate. Have a good one. But I do dip back into C++. Check out and super cool, super good ECS. Talking about this. Crash course, entity component system. So it has a registry. Create the registry, destroys an entity and all of its components. Destroys all the entities in a range. Releases an orphaned identifier. Returns the actual version for an identifier. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I would kind of be like, if I'm gonna make a game in C++, I would kind of want to do this stuff myself. Kind of want to go through the process of understanding how to make this stuff. Yeah. What the fuck is an fpoon? I want to know. You can pry my spoon from my cold dead hands. A fpoon. A fork spoon. A fpoon. POV 10GB free from a 50 edition. I don't even understand that. What part is a spoon? The handle. 10GB free from a 50GB petition. Nice. This is actually going to be a variant. No, not a variant. A number? Can I just make it a number? Animate and color float. Animate and color int. So I think I need a method. What the hell's going on with my keyboard? I don't know. That's a fork, you ask? Hey, gamer. It's not a fork if you take the top of a fork and attach it to the handle of a spoon, okay? That's a fapoon, okay? That's a fapoon. Jesus Christ. Can't believe it. Val. But that's wrong. Because we need to do string val. Or we need to do... And this is just int. Whoops. Oi, curious, how you doing? Go for tween string value. Tween a number and a label. Interpolate method instead of interpolate pro. Okay. Update counter. So yeah. Yeah. So you gotta do update label. Label and value. The reason why I'm splitting it out into int and float is because we have a different format that we want to display for float. So this needs to be what label text equals. Yeah. Label text equals string val. We do float. To be 0.2f. Go tween method. We're doing update label float. Callable from variant to variant. From to and duration. Method callable. We need to bind label. We go Label, label. This one needs label, label. To be back here. Alright. Easy enough. What up, Booyah? How's your puppy? All taken care of? The CEO's happy? You can get back to work now? Tuckered now? Nice. I get 40 minutes until dinner time and he starts crying. This one here can be animate color float. Do that. That's so much to act, so much to update. Oh. Actually, Boolean. What's system? Oh, Boolean. I'm combining what I'm coding and Booyah. Booyah. Have you, like, what systems have you made for your game? If, like, in terms of, like, you know, movement systems or inventory systems, whatnot. Or do you not have systems? You just, like, have something that does inventory, but it's not really a system per se. Yeah. Decent NPC scheduling system. Nice. I imagine you have a dialogue system too. I can't imagine your game without a dialogue system, actually. Stat system. A stat system. That's a good one. And have you made these things so that you can reuse them in future projects? Or have you just made them for the purpose of your current game? For Alpine. It would take some work to make it truly modular, but not out of the question. 100% modular system design is hard. It is. It is. So, rewrite in Rust? Pepper's offering to help you. Pepper's offering to help rewrite it in Rust. How good? How perfect is that? Animate in color. Price. Do formats. Yeah. Thanks for contributing, Booyah. Everyone donate to the 24-hour stream? Yes. And help me come up with ideas for what we're doing on that day. Currently, the only thing I've got is every 5 gifted subs, I put on another party hat. And I don't just mean like one party hat with another on top of it, another on top of it. I mean like party hats like going around. Yeah. And I'll have to be in my mech suit so that I can like put party hats around like the arms of the mech suit and the torso of the mech suit and stuff. Because I'm gonna have 124 party hats. Yeah. Morning, Medusa. Good day, you good dunt. Thanks for contributing. Much appreciated, I heart. Thanks, Peppa. Actually, I don't need to do it for revenue. I just need to do it for that. This one here can just be... No, this one needs to do that too. Never mind. Yeah, no, these need to do it as well. I haven't set up the color part of it yet. Animate color and price. Animate color and price. Is that, can I do like... No. I forget what the hotkeys were to do a replace in a section. Or to like repeat the actions on another line. I always forget those important hotkeys. Because they're important, but I don't use them often enough. Working from home, final stretch for the MVP. Only a few things that we definitely need before the event. Today, Monday, Tuesday, and shift on Wednesday. Things left to do are a bit meh though. Mostly implementing commands to pass data between the controller and detection boards. So nothing difficult, just tedious. And I can't motivate myself right now to do it. I'm just starting at it. Well, if you want motivation, then what you should do is take a break and just watch me for the next hour or so. Yeah? Just chat with me. That's all. That'll get you motivated. You'll hear me speak. Like you'll have a conversation with me. You'll hear what I have to say, and you'll be like, "Oh, no, I'm out." And then you'll go off and you'll be like, I need to work extremely hard to not end up like that. I don't need to color the int. No need to color int. Do that. That. Excellent. Now we need to start coloring these as well. Don't need to color in any of the ints. Color in. Color in. False. By default, false. So final rating, true. Overall rating change, true. Profit, true. Revenue, no. Well, nah, I won't do any of those. Total expenses, true. Like, they're the only ones we really need to color in. Do we want to have all of the income green and all of the expenses red? Or do we just want to do the total profit colored in to be red or green and the total expenses to be colored in red? I think we just do that. Otherwise, it's going to get too... There's going to be too much going on if we do it otherwise. If val less than... Well, actually... label settings... font color equals color red if val is less than 0. If val less than 0. If val greater than 0. Label settings. Font color is green. I think I can take those and just dump them in here. If not color in, return. There we are. All right, so that's our end of day stuff done. I need to copy all of this. I put it all under here. But instead, we do tween kill. We go... string. So much to manually update. What was it? Something like a what? Like there was some recording thing that you could do. What was it? Change. Out of line. Okay. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about looking into that now. Anyone here looking forward to Divinity 3? That was the best announcement. I lost it. You see, gamer, that is another game that I haven't played. So, yeah. Was just about to say, the silence speaks volumes. Divinity's peak. Oh, so I've heard. I think I have one. I can't remember. I'm going to double check my library now. No, I don't. No, I don't. I have to get one. I'm just glad Larian got wider recognition from Baldur's Gate 3. They haven't gotten enough recognition. Wait, Divinity isn't on Humble Bundle? Jesus Christ. That's wild. Huh. It's only $65. Huh. Might have to get it. For Baldur's Gate 3, I asked so many people if they'd heard of Divinity. I was under the impression it was popular. Everyone said no. Apparently, Divinity's like Larian's biggest game. Like... But I don't know if that means in terms of sale. Top games by sales. Jesus Christ, that is bright. Now, I'm not really worried about net revenue. I'm worried about actual sales. Dragon Commander was weird. Owners. Okay, so yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely larger. Like definitely larger in terms of sale and whatnot. The older ones, yeah. But yeah, if it's that good, I might have to get Divinity 2. Play it on stream. This is just Steam, right? They're on PS and Xbox too. I mean, they were, but like, do you think that it's that they sold? But even still, that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. Do you think they sold 18 to 48 million copies across consoles to be able to compete with just the Baldur's Gate 3 on Steam? These ones here, I actually need to go. What we got? 6 there, 6 there. We got 13. Oops. All right, now we're on to these ones. Will be text. Float. We can just do float. I also think one mistake that I've made with this game, one of many mistakes that I made with this game, because I haven't actually been through the process before, so it's all a learning experience. I didn't set a goal of what the demo would be before I started working on it. I just kind of started building it, and I started building all of it. And then I was like, hang on, wait, we need a demo. I kind of retroactively did that. This first game or just on Steam? Just on Steam. Just on Steam. I made a lot of buggy, like short-term buggy stuff that I like have on itch. Like from game jams and stuff like that. But this is like the first game that I'm doing like start to finish sort of thing for Steam. And yeah, there's things that you need to think about. Which I didn't. Let's do that. Is that a valid float? Yeah. So I think like that's the other thing I need to do when I finish this game is kind of a retrospective of like what I need to consider for the next game, what I need to plan, like what milestones I need to outline. So like, if I do go to make a roguelike after making a bunch of systems to use for games, I would need to. I'd probably just target. Like the demo would be X characters. You know, if I'm gonna have different characters, or X weapons if it's gonna be the one character with different weapons. So like two weapons or something. As well as like X number of skills or whatnot, and you know, five areas that they can go through, and that would be the demo sort of thing. Like the first part of the story, which would be like randomly, like procedurally generated 5 areas sort of thing. And then yeah, just because that way you can target the demo and get that done in like 3 to 6 months. And yeah, I've been trying to push SBF to do 1 game a week to develop skills in modular design and be able to reuse components to build new things. Yeah, and that's kind of my idea behind building systems instead of a game after this. So like I'll build a generic inventory system. I'll build a generic trade system. I'll build a generic dialogue system and a generic menu manager, stuff like that, so that I can then just take those things, drop them into a game, and then I just do the parts that the game cares about at that point. do I need... Before F or B, set precision to 0 decimal places. Can be followed up with numbers to change, padded with zeros. What if I want it to be up to 2? I guess I can just do that. And last one. I should probably, like, I should really... Can't be bothered turning that into a constant. Exactly, my auto beta started with a single widget, drawing a character with HP bar, level indicator, labels, and a border, and a Quake style console in text. It's been getting more amazing ever since. Yeah. Because, yeah, those... And the good thing about creating those systems as well, Mel, is when you finish the game, you've already got them made for the next game. There. A game jam comes up, you don't have to worry about all the boilerplate stuff. You've got it there. Everything from now on starts with Quake style console because it's table stakes. Nice. It would be interesting. It would be interesting to create them to create those systems in Godot and make a game in Godot with them. And then also migrate those things to like Unreal Engine and Unity and Defold and like all this stuff. So that way I know Godot. I know how to make them in Godot. So I make them in Godot. And then I remake them in something else, already knowing what the functionality should be and such. But then I just have that. I just like learn the engine from re-implementing them. Data structure's the whole thing. The methods are icing, and mostly just a reflection of what the data is. Yeah. And it's like you would have basic data. Like, so for an inventory system, you're not going to define equipment and weapons and consumables and all this stuff because those things change from game to game. They need different data from game to game. So you would have a base class. You would have a base class which would have, you know, price, name, and something like just the basics, something that everything needs, like a quantity, like stack. Is it stackable? What the quantity is, if it like, so that way if it is stackable, what its max quantity can be, as like those will be the same across every system. Easy. And then when you implement it in a game, you go, all right, I've got my inventory system. It handles all the different bits and pieces. Go deep on ECS, it will melt your soul. Like, I know, like, with that, you can set up, like, generics and stuff, but, like, or you can, like, have it type things more. But, like, I'm talking from, like, a Godot level and a default level. Like, those levels don't have the same flexibility as C++. Yeah. Or maybe they do, and I just don't know GD script well enough. Need to test. But at the same time, what do I need to... If revealing, else... Start next day. I hate C++20 finally because of concepts. Just started using them, and this is me not shutting up about it. Compile time duck typing in C++. Hit, not hate. Oh, you hit C++20. Right. Duck typing. The hell is duck typing? I know it's to do with typing variables, I assume. Like, are you talking about, like, using auto and stuff? It's a template technique. Okay, cool. So yeah, it's just templating. I don't keep up with all of the technical lingo, so if you say duck typing or stuff like that, I'm probably gonna have no idea what you're talking about. And then when you say what it actually is, I'll be like, oh yeah, no, I know that. What else was there? Menu manager. Actually, I'm gonna do this in HUD. Not start next day. Interesting. One of the things I had left to implement appears to be implemented. It just doesn't work. Yay! You get to bug fix. So for instance, I can say if something has a reg underscore and a log underscore and a range underscore, then I don't give a fuck what it is. I can do what I want with it. But if I have entity CTX, party CTX, and world CTX that all have those things, the template will write a specific version for each type, and that's the concept. Yeah. I wasn't stressed before, but now I'm definitely going to start stressing. Crap, crappity crap. It's okay, Curious. It's okay. Deep breaths. Just... That's all. Deep breaths. Calm down. Don't freak out. I need to remove some of these signals. And this one here can be like end day, but it can come from game state. This one here can just be right here. Bobble open VFX. Money changed. What's open cost? Oh. Opening and opening complete can be player. Player. Opening. There we go. What do you mean you can't find it? They're right there. Okay, now you can find... No. What? God damn it. Ads coming in. God damn, it's very warm. It is uncomfortably warm. $27 right now. $27. Do you want to show me what the temperature is going to be overnight? The detection boards don't have a way to print logs. So my debugging is turning on the red, amber, green LEDs in various patterns, building and putting on the board. Professional debugging, damn right. Why is this complaining? Opening and opening complete exist here on the player class. You... It's because it's not an auto load or a static. There we go. We can do that. We can do that. Ads playing. Let's finish this off. Single player 2008 to 2015. First person side view and not perspectives in this game. Could be third person isometric, but it's not a role playing game, so it's not Dragon Age. What if it's not side view, so it's not Fez. Undertale, that's isometric, isn't it? Okay, 2008, 2014. Is this going to be a text game or something? What's a third person only game in this time frame? Third person only. It looks like it's a comedy or a drama or a fantasy. I feel like it'd be Conkers. It's third person. Third person single player. Not Nintendo. This game's going to be a pain in the ass. Assassin's Creed 2? No. Telltale Games and HBO. Yes! Thank God. We got a Telltale Games. All because it told us that it was a Telltale Games. We would not have gotten it without that. We would not have gotten that otherwise. Okay, so if we do this on HUD, player, opening. There it is. Okay, so I've got a lot of things right now that are broken because I changed these signals. Bobble open VFX. That's just being replaced with HUD. Bobble open VFX. HUD. Static var HUD, HUD, HUD is self. There we go. Easy done. Also, can do a search and replace. But, game state player opening. Player is opening. Okay. I think I also want to do a game state player. Just go player. And then we can actually go into game state. We actually get rid of player now. Don't need it. There we go. Much nicer. Those are a couple of things that we can actually get rid of signals. Opening complete reticle and bobble. Open thingamajig. That one there we can get rid of. Did we do something with the cost? I think we did. We do need to do a signal end day. Might even move start next day to there. Signals start next day. Game state start next day. Mm-hmm. And yeah, I'm not going to clean up all of them. I'm slowly going through this and removing all the things that I no longer need in here. Where we go, signals, start game. Okay, so I can actually get rid of that. Brand experience we still need there for the time being, and then I'll eventually Update open times we can get rid of. Advert purchased. Cool. And then update product listing we can also get rid of. Love it. Shop name change. I don't think I'm going to support a shop name change, actually. I mean, I could. It would give players like another thing to use the in-game money for, if they want to change their store name later on or something. Yeah. Push E to finish dialogue. Nah. Didn't work, Goose. Didn't work. That can go away. Yeah, I don't like that. So, that's all of that stuff changed. We can close that. Close that. Now this end day connected. What we need to do... I clearly did, but I'm going to disappear now. Toodles, Goose. Game state. Start next day. Set process unhandled. What is that? Set up start of day. And that's on start next day. Unhandled input, start next day. That's wrong. I want this to emit end day. So we emit end day. The HUD receives that. It does this next day started, which is going to... It's going to do this. Okay, so we still need to do that. We need to do game state end day connect end day. This will allow us to instance the, what do we call it? Instance the end of day report. What we can do is end day report panel. Yeah. Preload. Packed scene. This will be, what, end of day report. We'll do a couple of things. That's already written though, so I don't need to worry about that stuff. So I'm going off on I'm doing other stuff while getting this done. I'm gonna focus on this. UI. That one. In here, we do add child, end day report, instantiate. So we do that, and then that end of day report, that has this, it emits this, and this is what triggers this, and this would also trigger set up start of day. I don't think start next day. Let's get rid of this. Because that's set up start of day. That's no longer called from anywhere. Oh, it's called from there. But set start next day isn't called from anywhere. What we should do is we don't need to do this. Okay. Okay. Set up start of day will happen there we go. So that should keep everything connected together. I think we're going to test that tomorrow. Because right now, I need to fix this. HUD 33. Do that. if player opening is connected to opening, because we connect them both at the same time, so we need to check if one is connected. Oh, that's right. That's right. I broke something under the menu manager. That's what we need. There we go. There we got the HUD. Perfect. So everything still seems to be working, which is a positive. We just need to test this by getting to the end of day and validating stuff. Finished setting up end of day report screen. Still needs testing. Beautiful. All right. If that, like, I thought this was gonna take me like 2 days. It's taken like 1.5 streams. And then we've just got this. Ooh, actually, what we can do, before I completely forget, end of day report. Bobble sold. Card sold. Card pack sold. This is the thing with localization. You should think of it from the start. So that way you can have it all done through this stuff straight away. Instead of retroactively just throwing it in. Bubble boxes. Actually, I think I already have like cards and bubbles. You're storing nulls. For now, these are all the other languages. So I have this file stubbed out for all the other languages. Yeah. That way when I give it to someone to do, I can be like, this is your column. stick to that. Yeah. Yeah. Withdraw that, Mel. You withdraw that. Card collection. The card packs. All boxes. Cool. It's available here. End of day report. If people are editing it, why is it not in a Google Sheet? They're not editing it yet. I'm waiting to hear back from the translation company. So, but this one's not ready to be given to them yet. I still need to go through and verify everything. But for example, this one is done and ready to go. So now I just need them to come back to me with quotes and stuff that I freaking asked them for in the middle of November that they haven't responded to my email about. And I'm very much thinking I'm just not going to bother using them because they're not communicating. Even if they sent me a message in like an email in like a week, be like, hey, we can do it for this much. I'd be like, no, I'm sorry, I haven't heard from you in over a month. G'day, Snowflake. How you doing? Do that. Then we also need the titles as well. You're doing good? Good to hear. Inventory sold, expenses, income, review ratings. Inventory sold, expenses, income. Review ratings. Huddersfield. What does it look like? There's Morse code in your code. That's a CSV file for our localization. So that's, yeah. Yeah. I think it's that, right? Ball boxes field. Yep. Cool. Card packs field. Actually, I'll change it back. Can I change it to that? Because that will allow me to do, it will just be total field. One will be other field. This one will be total field. Close to all. Other. And then total field. Other field. Other field. Total field. Oh, there's so many. So many. Oops. Bobble's expense. Cards expense. That's packs. Furniture field. Updating these things is time consuming. Advertising, bills, salaries. Salaries, bills, advert. I need to get all of this updated tonight though, because otherwise I'm gonna forget about it and things go horribly wrong. Is it Bobble's expense? Yes. Expense. Furniture field. Advert field. Bills field. Salaries field. Then we can also actually change this one back to Bobbles field, cards field. Field. Oh my god. Field. Down in here. Bobbles field. Cards field. All boxes field. Oh. Card packs field. Another trim. What up, XD? Gobble Bobble Shop, you know it. You know it. Services profit. We do total rating. Day rating. Lowest, highest. Almost done, thank God. And rating diff. Services field. Pretty sure that's what was it. Yep, services field. Profit field. What's that? I'm getting some upgrades to my PC at the beginning of January. Hopefully not RAM. I hope you've gone for something other than RAM for your upgrade, because that's going to set you back everything. Review rating. Yeah, perfect. Day rating. field. I was going to wait until Christmas for my new PC, but I gave in and built it in October. Couldn't have been luckier. Yeah. Yeah. That's very lucky. The GPU increased by 250 pounds. RAM increased 250 pounds. Damn, my RAM sells for 2.5 times. Yeah. Rating change. Rating diff field. Total rating. Just rating field. Okay, that's all. That's all migrated now. Perfect. I like it. You think it would be a gamer move to sell 128 gigabyte ECC DDR4 RAM from my home lab until it's cheap again? You're assuming it would go down. You're assuming RAM will go down. Why would RAM set me back? The pricing. Like, RAM price is going through the roof at the moment. Yeah. Like, RAM has increased by like 250% over the last few months. Cool. This. So if we go to, where are we? We need the graphs, because we don't want to know just the daily. Like, we want to have a look at the graphs over time. Here we are. Oh no, I bought the RAM while it was on sale. Just getting a friend to install everything. Okay, nice. Nice. But yeah. Like, June 2025, about $80 for two 16 gigabyte DDR4 3600 sticks. Now, about 230. Then you got these ones. DDR5 6000 232 gigabyte sticks. Back in September. A bit over 200, about 220. 240-ish, probably. That'll be about 300 there. So probably, yeah, somewhere around 240, 250. Now, almost 800. Like, just on the edge of 800. It's... yeah. It ain't good. It ain't good for anyone. Oh, the Rampocalypse? Yeah, exactly. It is surreal, isn't it? It's very surreal. It's horrible, horrible pricing. I'm happy with the systems I've got. So yeah, yikes! I thought it was high before. Yeah, it's gotten ridiculous. I'm comfortable with the systems that I've got for the next couple years, I think, though. So I also buy AMD GPUs, so I don't need to worry about pricing there. Yeah. Yeah. You're waiting for OpenAI to crash. They just did a deal with Disney, so they can now make legitimate Star Wars fan art. It's not so much OpenAI crashing, because you've got to remember, OpenAI gets a shit ton of money from Nvidia, and OpenAI buys a shit ton of Nvidia hardware. So it's kind of like, okay, so they're giving you money to buy their own product. What? 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 That's the issue. It's like, what was it? It was, the stock prices kind of recovered and whatnot. But like, you see that dip there? You see that giant drop there? That cliff was Nvidia doing their quarterly finance thingamajig. And they said that they have a lot of like receipt stuff, like a lot of receipts being received, like a lot of money coming in, and they have a lot of inventory too. And it's like, well, okay, if you've got all of this, like if you've got all of these orders being paid for, why do you have a lot of inventory? Usually when you have a lot of orders coming in, you have less inventory because the inventory is going out the door to fulfill those orders. So that seems to suggest that they have product that isn't moving because they have people that are just paying off existing orders that have already been filled. So that's what that drop was there. And it's like Bobble Shop, but GPUs. Exactly. Didn't they let Nvidia sell some GPUs to China also? Nvidia's always been allowed to sell GPUs to China. It's just they can't sell their full power AI chips and whatnot. That's why they have like the D series, like the I think like whatever their AI chips are, they've got like a version of those that are like a reduced capacity sort of thing. Have audio off, but hello. Goodbye. Have a good rest of stream. I will, Vongo. We're actually about to raid out. We're about to raid out, and I think I know exactly where we're going. They're allowed to sell the version behind the current weeding version, from what I gathered. They're allowed to sell their current weeding version, but it has to be a trimmed down version. At least that's the last time I heard anything about it. I haven't really kept up with that stuff because it's like, yeah, who cares? Like, every time they sold it to them, it turns out they were able to get around whatever limitations they put on it. So, who cares? I don't care anymore. Nvidia's going to do Nvidia things. And there's also talk about, with Micron exiting the RAM market, the commercial RAM market, people are like, well, maybe this will make Nvidia go, hey, like, we're going to do the same thing. We're not going to put out consumer GPUs anymore. We're just going to focus on the AI stuff. Yeah. So people are like, maybe Nvidia will do that over the next 6 to 12 months or something. Yeah. And I'm like, oh my God, please let that happen so that Intel and AMD can sell us GPUs at a reasonable goddamn price. Morning, Lance. We're going to Tebow. I'm back in 9 hours. I will test this out tomorrow and fix any bugs with it. And then we'll start doing some modeling updates and whatnot. Get some more stuff into the game. Some more content for the demo. Have a good night, you good dunce. Thank you for the chat, gamer. Toodaloos.